Feels like it has been a while. Over the weekend I pushed my sleep schedule into going to bed so late that now I'm getting up early.
How did you do that?
My big accomplishment of the weekend is finally finishing GTA Vice City. What just happened? The last mission was some bullshit. Way too janky. Basically impossible garbage. But it's over. Since then, I've fallen into a rabbit hole of GTA San Andreas modding. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to adjust the vehicle missions, like paramedic and such, but it's so confusing and weird. Anyway. Found it.
Nothing of worth without struggle. I was born for this. No pressure.
Your poor father. You must have been the jewel in his eye, only to have been ripped away. He would have been so very proud. Well, perhaps not proud as such. He was never big on taking pride in anything, now that I think on it. I'm proud of you, at least. Then here.
I want more time. But that's not a bad idea though. If I knew how to find the ambulance stats, give it health and maybe a lower center of gravity or whatever. But time is the big problem with the vehicle missions. Also having to start over from scratch if you mess up and do a whole bunch of levels in a row every single time. But really just more breathing room would be nice. The timers are also unreasonable in those games. The problem is that looking at the scripting, I can't tell what I'm even looking at most of the time. It doesn't make sense. Like I can tell what the ambulance missions are. And the taxi and so on, but it's a weird mess aside from that. It will be like 129 at plus equals 1 or 86 at. Like what does that even mean? Hello.
Imbued with greater strength.
I kept staying up later and later each day. So what I did is push myself to stay up even later. And here I am.
Right. Sister Selene. O Moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient, and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
For quite some time now, I always stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Also, I've learned that the problem with the train mission is that people tend to be too close to the train for smoke to hit the dudes.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him. Which suits you? Now we Silver Sisters ride. Look to my light nearby.
It'll be all right. Be free. Master Slicer returns. We fight. You should have stayed up top.
You got that bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
worshippers. Property recovered.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Hold on, sister.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Keep going. Clean kill. Short work.
Good work.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this. Here's what I have. Together we shine.
Always use more. Your favor means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite. If only I could return it somehow. Even during the most difficult of times, you bring me strength and hope.
My heart, you're truly something, you know that? You're generous, selective with your words, and gorgeous, too. I don't know whether to be flattered or a little envious. You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though, he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
concerns you?
Headmistress, why is it that we have to keep this up? I've passed your test repeatedly. We're each needed elsewhere.
You may be strong, but not yet strong enough. And evidently quite impatient, too. Shall you attempt to talk Kronos out of a fight as well?
Of course not, but I could be halfway to the morning fields by now if not for this.
Alas, that things don't always go our way. Go on now, vent the anger that you feel. We each have much of it to spare. Cross flames burn.
Now, Shade.
Sisters of the dead. Divide and strike. Stand down. You passed this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see. Return to Shadow now.
Victory.
Refreshing, is it not? Why, here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then. Try another one, maybe. All right. Brought it all. Good. At least my feet are clean. Don't look down. What the? I choose otherwise.
Certainly.
Greater strength. Change of fate. You're in my way.
I haven't touched my Doom maps in a while. Any of. Also, I found out my PC doesn't meet the minimum requirements for Doom: The Dark Ages. But, never say never. I don't know why I've been so focused on GTA stuff off stream. I guess I'll do anything to avoid ever getting anything done.
Remember that.
We've all been counting on you, little niece, but still, I'd not expected you could take on Kronos and prevail. I thought at best you'd keep him busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
Something there. All right, fish. Hooked one. It's a stockfin. private property. Enough of that.
I had last played the Steam version of San Andreas in 2012. I didn't even remember ever having it. It was a nice discovery though, since there's so much modding support for it. Though I've heard these days the definitive edition has been made decent with mods.
For me.
Yes.
Not this.
Great shooting, Nate!
Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, gal? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please. Welcome to our show!
show's over. My keepsake isn't doing any good. Very well. To firmer ground. Look for the markers. All clear. Olympus, I accept this message.
Aye, aye.
Go, Hecuba. have to do this again. Hear me, on my authority. Their attention, huh?
Wake up.
Point secured.
Have another!
Illuminate my path.
May I help you? Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron. It's a deal.
Further refined.
And another!
Yes. I can get out now. Mourners.
Are quite vulnerable creatures deep down, for we are all driven by a most delicate instrument as liable to stir our spirits or drive us to despair, as my dear Aphrodite knows full well.
Come now, my queen. The heart's the strongest part we've got, and tougher than it seems. We've withstood a bit upon this mountaintop, but we can take much more. Especially when our hearts all beat as one.
Another two remain. Show me the way.
The goal is to find our way down to the former House of Hades in order to try to defeat Time. But also there's something going on up on Olympus. So I could be heading up as well.
The infinite dark.
Straightforward. There. Could get going now. Some seeds. Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
A real pleasure working with you, Em. What are the bright spots in all of this, in fact? I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy. Selene got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her steeds are pretty quick as well.
And another!
He's running on pure instinct now.
his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Return now to your master and abode. Some tears. Farewell, fields. The old service hall.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Valuable enough. Here goes. The lowest reaches. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
Denied.
If you mean the narrator, that's Homer.
Let's see here.
Otherwise, Melino talks to herself and uses words when doing magic.
Out you go. Father? In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living. Of course.
Hold on, Father.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Be well, Lord Father. There's something. Don't be frightened. Didn't work. See you in the crossroads. Oh great, the treasury. gold anyway. Olympus, I accept this message. Last one. There it is. I walked the path. For my father. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. There it is. Not what I want.
It is I. Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Now. know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring. Moonlight guide you, my lord. Quick dip. Refreshing.
You look a bit unwell.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. Long to face you one-to-one. Change of scenery is best. 3, 2, 1. You expected show of mercy here. My scythe shall find you.
10.
It's not my time to sit.
You have already lost. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget. How uncouth. You shall be cut in twain. That does it. Absurd. Again. Well, this was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
For Charon. So much for the ravages of time. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed while I'm asleep. I'm supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did? That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over, or however you need to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Melinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like Father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like Father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. At last. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this. Good evening, everyone. This wasn't on the list before.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say, except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery, it's just... Don't even mention it, all right? I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
May Moonlight guide us.
To your success.
Moonlight guide us. More of this filth.
I know what it's like, being pushed away, having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth. I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have what it takes. I mean, I don't want you to succeed, but I never pretended otherwise.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
Welcome, Lord Charon. What's possible? Freshly caught, more or less. I've need of that. Fair trade. Shouldn't be too long. Welcome back to the Crossroads, my lord.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. Just go.
Fine, Em. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other night, and it didn't poison me, as far as I know. So we're clear.
Want any more? Death to Kronos.
Impressive work.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Scylla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye. May moonlight guide you.
And may you prevail.
May I? Take all the time you need. In shadow I serve. Think I can raise my grasp. I see.
Saw you chatting up Horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora.
Your desire.
Looks like 6 wins now. Maybe I should try going up for once.
Trivia of all I've done so far.
The Slayer of Titans returns. Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest, or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The Oath of the Unseen beckons.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arms, we'll get to see what happens. Win-win.
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last.
That how you got, you shades?
Do I dare? By will of night. My vows are made.
Thus have you sworn.
Well. This thing wants me to go down.
Commencing.
Kronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
Better. Into Erebus.
Kronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that. Done and done.
Rest now, all of you. Smite them. feels even sturdier. It's her.
With matters of Kronos, it may seem unconscionable that a parent could resent their own children. But let me tell you, girl, there are moments when I almost sympathize.
More whispers. Should come in handy. I can use this. Shadow Spiller. test that thing.
Hard-working Hephaestus offered you his services, has he? We need him clanking away at our armories here. Though I suppose assisting you directly does advance our cause. No lack of interest in his handiwork of late.
All done. Something else. Not this. Good. I'm taking this back. Mine now. Answer my call.
Let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Over there. Look upon me.
question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear, if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
The all-consuming flame. I shall return to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
Thank you, Headmistress. There. I have the gold. Heading in. That briny smell. golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
You needn't be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times.
In the name of Hades. Here goes. Those spouts again.
I slay more, I get your gold. Going to take care of Kronos myself if you can't do it. But first things first. Watch this.
Just fight.
Show off. That's that. Can't believe I lost.
Say, how do you get past Headmistress on your way down? She's always waiting for me at the edge of Erebus.
Just answered your own question. She's waiting for you, not me. I'm not the one still being tested and trained. And I'm good at avoiding her.
Prepare, fishy. Got a bite. It's a catapult. Got it. You ought to have stayed below. Hideous thing.
Night after night, victory after victory. Ha ha! You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
Better.
High bounty.
You speak to me of nightmares. Here is one. A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares.
Over there.
Why do you so wish to wait? Such a was, of course, a very different time.
Merely a vision. Transform. Greater might.
Look, my dear, it's my beloved husband, the distinguished king of the Olympians, who shall lead us all out of this mess. How goes it, son of Kronos? Any news?
Come now, Heredia. For all your jesting with me, it can send the wrong impression to one unaccustomed to your dry and clever wit. You see that, Melinoe? Humor is the bond that makes a marriage strong.
See that, little husband?
Ash for my arcana. Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. Showtime. Still practicing, are we?
Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember. And go.
Under the sea with your favorite style.
blasted catchy song. Gemstones from the earth.
Sup good stuff. Sometimes I wake up with that song in my head.
Gold coins. Could try a different one. Might as well. Out of here. Come on, Mel. Don't give in. Don't give in. What else? Flourish. Well done there, Hekiba. The Master Craftsman's gift. I should be able to get out, I think. won't stop me. Have you tormented? In the name of Hades. Let's try this again. Strength reborn. The trap is set. No escape. Come on, Anguish. She's still here, poor thing. Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken. Thank you, my friend. My friend. 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 Huh. my mother's strength. Flourish and reveal my path. Clear the way. Not going to hurt you, Cerberus. Him, are you?
Spewing hound of hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
Now be at peace again. Oh. Planned. Going down. Almost there. coinage. This must be how the chambers rearrange. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
This place was once mine too. Shall it be yours? It's done. More gold wraiths. We're almost there. Hold on. Here, little fish. It's a bite. It's a jiffy.
A catch achievable only by gods.
Father.
Returned. To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize. I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to. Let's do it. I shall return. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
I'd rather keep my hand.
Dinner is generally a surprise to me. I haven't heard anything. But hey, maybe it will be a California roll or something.
Now for the last one. The Verminance is back, is he?
O Muse.
It'll be all right. Stubborn, aren't you? Good. I can access this old fountain chamber now.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. Clean. Choose one, spurn the other.
Why, thanks.
Let's see what else. I grow strong.
My word, the standard for respect and decency seemed far too low where you were raised.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. I need to calm him down.
The father always had a certain dry sense of humor, as apparently do you.
sand skulls. And now for the Titan.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Hear me, on my authority. Be safe, Lord Charon. Swim time.
Looking for someone? I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that, if you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back, regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time. You little sneak. Oh, look, company. Meaningless. A trick of the eye. I shall be charitable in this one regard. Outrageous. Enough is enough! We are not done. You cannot hide. I call upon my subjects now. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone for long. No god can vanquish me.
For Olympus. Some gemstones. The remains of time. Again, to the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it, I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be alright.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From Mists of Memory, return to Shadow now. That's a bit more like it.
The Titan cannot be truly killed.
I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way. Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it. Interesting.
Hey.
Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna is just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these Jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. Hail, Keeper. Proper.
Again? Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos, doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you.
Successive victories?
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Each run is a bit different and you get little pieces of story as you go through endless dialogue.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Perfect.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Our nightly ritual. Odysseus on leave. Into the earth you go. Salutations. May you have pleasant dreams.
Hey.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Moonlight guide you.
Oh, come on.
A shipment's arrived. Now we wait. Nightmare on offer. Ambrosia. Here you are. Moonlight guide us. Oh, if only.
Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves, too. Moonlight guide us and all.
Right.
Denied.
Made it back.
the sheer might of Lord Charon.
Top that one off. I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus. May moonlight guide you.
Moonlight, yeah. My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
The pitch-black stone.
Thy will be done.
What was that? That fear may spread. Perhaps some other Eve.
Don't blame you in the least.
Once more, then. Moonlight guide us.
So you can sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
Felt that. The black coat shines. suffer no more.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep you couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
My silver's come alive. Nectar. Shall we cross blades again? Ensnared. Your little plan to slay me backfired.
And holding back even a smidge when we're in such a serious predicament as there. So here, some of my raw, unbridled power ought to tide you over, I should think.
Right. Olympus. To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world, it's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all.
Flower, surely there are other matters weighing heavily upon you now, more so than honoring your elders in the customary way? Nevertheless, I'm grateful for this, truly. You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
Let's see how this goes. I see. Join me. See you in the crossroads? You should have stayed in shadow. Okay.
My fangs aren't venomous. Why, hello there. Not at your own risk.
Salutations.
Come now. I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend. It's all yours.
Fits perfectly. May moonlight guide you.
Oh, I know my way around. Do be careful out there.
Like a breeze.
Next I offer you protection, Witchy, you'd be wise to take me up on it.
Hephaestus, don't be mad. For the underworld.
I'd say we're settled up. We can continue bickering another time.
possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. I feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was merely waiting.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Kacinth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Not your every instinct. The Arms of Night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail. Crossed flames awaken. Selene tests your will. Sisters, to me! What's wrong, Malinois? Not very dignified. You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
Wearing protective silk. Please help yourself, Michael.
The shard.
A trinket of some sort? Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
I need a moment. Time to stretch and walk around a bit, I guess. I'm almost back. BTW Hi Lars. I found an apple cinnamon soft top cookie. It was huge and delightful. Almost like a muffin.
This way. Not heard this one before. Too hot for you? Spouts are up.
Proud family, this one. Uncle Poseidon here forgoes full armor on account that he's too quick and too thick-headed. Thick-skinned, I mean to say. Ain't that the case, Uncle?
Come, nephew, you know how much I value your craft. Even if I'd not be caught dead wearing much of it myself. It's just, only a coward goes to battle clad in plating head to toe. A coward far more likely to withstand his wounds, but still.
Going in. Nemesis.
Look at me when I'm talking to you, you louse. All right, you can't. Must be so sick of staring at yourself by now.
The only thing I'm sick of, I forget your name, is you tramping about, disturbing my peace. If you don't have anything nice to say, why don't you go?
Still indignant after all this time. As you learn to show respect, you might not be stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. Well, drink it in.
There. Let me show you the way. Be at peace.
Finally.
Salutations.
Hey.
Are you all right? Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she?
She said something just there about how I'm stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. She couldn't have meant... No way. She's jealous. She likes me and playing hard to get. Unlike some people who come on a little strong. Sure thing.
Oh. Remember me, Serpent? You, servant. In the name of Hades.
soup is the blanket of food. Warms you up.
Below the surface, treasures that gleam, calling you down to the floor below. Ooh, a shining bounty, riches of dreams glimmering, dive in and downward go.
Limestone.
Check it out, gals.
Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea.
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes. You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red and a green give me butterflies. I can't disguise. Feel that you
That's quite enough of them. In we go. Lotus. Should I change things up? Something else? should be useful. Long way down. There's no clear path in sight. Hecuba, go fetch. All right. Olympus, I accept this message. Sure, why not? What else?
Why, certainly.
Not now.
Yes.
Life. Clarity. There. Your magic against mine. Snakes. In the name of Hades. There. Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight, a welcome sight, a welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in. Give in. Give in.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at home.
You can do it, Mel.
Do it, Mel. Do it, Mel. Do it, Mel.
I just noticed the rocks have faces.
Tucked away.
How about two?
Transform. There's one. No time for that. The black coat grows strong. Hello, gigantic severed head. We got them, Homer.
Yes.
Here they come. silver shines. I can get out now. Let me past. Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads.
Normally my work fetches a lefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Though Carol there does take a service fee, you understand.
Good evening, boatman. Salutations. Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work. The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. This is a waking phrase for Zorafet. You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. It's like he's formed a shell. Spirits of despair, be gone.
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
You're free again, for now. Next. So much dust.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Pure water. Set. Come on out. Unseen. Maintenance access. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
Acceptable. Predictable. Greetings, Father.
Melanoe?
Be well, Lord Father.
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
I choose otherwise.
Go. I have no more strength for now.
It won't be for naught.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
Surprise. They say Kronos likes gold, so he won't mind our little contest here.
face you. Got you. Check your aim.
Still here? Lost to you again. Told you I'd make it all this way. Nice place your father's got. Though I guess Kronos since refurbished everything.
Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest reaches, Nemesis. And if you've been drawing out some of our enemy's forces, all the better. Plenty to go around. Reached Kronos yet?
Got to what has to be the House of Hades, but you know what? They wouldn't let me in. Tried knocking, tried smashing down the door. No good. So Charon took me back.
You got Charon to take you on his boat. He's never once permitted me.
Guess you just don't have the birthright for it, Princess.
Ah.
Get lost.
Ready, Kacinth? One of the leaders of this Satyr cult. Good riddance. In the name of Hades. Fine work as always. Remember that. One last chamber. One remains. Now.
merciful.
Better.
You have wounded me, my niece. Not physically, of course, but mentally. Such wounds as heal only with revenge.
We fickle gods.
So much vengeance on the mind, I let you have a little taste back there. Fear not, only our enemies shall be getting the full course.
They'll drown. Seeds of the poppy. Be not afraid. satyrs. Gone all this way, my lord. Olympus, accept this message. Better. Moonlight guide you, my lord. Styx, take me. I'm home.
Oh, not again. You have considerable power over time. That you can turn some of my innate power against me.
Calm down,
Perhaps your
lady.
knack for this
I'm no
is
zombie.
merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch. Of the Golden Age, answer my call. truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose?
Fall, I said. He's gone for now. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she? Phew.
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then. I'd better brush up on my spear whip just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
I felt I'm needed on the surface now. I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld. Thank you for waiting.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on.
The fated list.
Hi. Help yourself.
You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry. Moonlight guides you. Good evening, Mixer.
Where were you?
Moonlight guide us.
All of us.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result. Perhaps whatever ails your Olympian relatives, she'll provide a suitable target.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
Lord Charon. I'll take it. It's all here. Should be here soon enough.
Good hunting. Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the Good Witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
May moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way. I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. Come along. Here you'll grow strong.
Oh, what have we there?
Take care, Father. What say the Arcana? No use. There we are. I see it now. Jot it down. All right. Now for the silver pool. Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. The hidden aspect of Nurgle.
There's no way she could have... Oh, hey!
Do you ever miss it, Commander? Your time in service to the House of Hades, training my brother, holding a position of high honor there.
Oh, 'twas a glorious time for sure. But I would not have earned my post if I kept crying about the past like a little baby. I'm all about the here and now.
But all of what you used to have is gone. The other servants of the house. You must have some concern for them, at least.
Come on, they're gods. They'll probably be fine.
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
I knew you'd make it here. Show the Commander. Below, the path to Tartarus. Above, the way to Olympus.
Do you swear?
Don't think I can. I swear it, Nyx. Could take a different vow. Knight's Testament can wait. This way this time.
Witchy, that you're ready for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now. That I can do.
No way around the city. Have to get through. Gold coins.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
I can make an exchange. Fixed the barrier, did they? lost its signs. There's my target. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Hear me, on my authority. I see it. Show me the surroundings. One less pylon.
Always grand whenever our Lord Zeus decides to drop by unannounced and watch over my shoulder whilst I work me forge. Even likes to point when my hammer up to strike. Well done, where to next?
Need I remind you, my good son, that this is not in fact your forge, but a facility that all of us may use? And I would use it now to benefit your distant cousin over there. Show me how to use this thing again.
Hi. Rest again for now. Greater might. The barrier's lost some of its strength. Getting somewhere?
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from Shades.
Great Hecate, celebrate your ways.
Always use more.
You light my passage through the dark of night. I first encountered you whilst by the dark. I was saving that for you.
Death to Kronos, milady.
By your will, sorceress.
The hunt begins.
You can see in there.
On the hook. I caught a seal.
The Acheron provides. The sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses? That they shall feel.
Together we shine.
You honor me. May all your foes be damned.
Let's get the lay of the land. Champion of Kronos. Your soul be damned, traitor.
Unless you've given Kronos something to really think about, you're headed back our way. First an underworld victory, and next perhaps one here.
Worth the risk.
weaknesses are all alike.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Would you rather show you gods?
Infinite possibility.
And another!
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time, now would it? Look at the time.
Got it. A bulb of garlic. Trade.
You know, it's gotten harder sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
There's a possibility I will end up going after all the achievements. I have 12 of 50. %. I'm still sore about Silk Song.
Company.
You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since.
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now. Better not be a wolf. Some friends over for dinner. You're gonna pay real soon.
I think not.
A waste of luck. So tired.
Into the purse. The sea.
Might be too tired to go much longer.
All set? Oh? Are you lost, little one? Ran off. Take me away. Hecuba, go dig. Next. Area clear. In the name of Hades.
All right.
This does not belong to you. Seething wretches. Good find.
Have another!
Driftwood.
Yes!
The Fates won't mind.
If I don't stick up for myself, I'll never hear the end of it. So best ready for the sparks to fly a bit.
How to do it. He wants a fight, does he? message for me.
Fine, consider me appeased. But don't incur me wrath again, lest, I don't even know.
I choose otherwise.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think. Why not?
Been too long.
Icarus! I call upon the moon and draw you down.
From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste. The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes.
I always knew you'd get him, Millie. Well, as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again. Though, sounds to me like you found one of its weaknesses.
My latest work.
How did I know?
I'll be in touch.
An island? Who
wine and peat of fens, sugar beets and egg of hens.
Iron.
Onyx, crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail. Pinch of sugar, sap of oak, stand aside and let it soak. Is that who I think it is? Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still? Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Of course I remember you, Madame Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better?
Did it work? Be well, madam.
You too. Farewell.
Shamblers. Push closer. Mine. There. Dig, please, Hecuba. Olympus, I accept this message. I shall, Lord Charon.
Like magic. Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child. Which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct. Look out below! Things are heating up.
through somehow. Golden apple. Now the climb. The stone.
The stone, the stone, the stone.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb. I'm here. Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail. The Titan's legions.
Manifest your desire.
The path across the sky.
How about two?
Gold packs. Burn brighter, Ignium. Sky Drakens.
Whelp. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. Time to call it. I'll be back at this tomorrow. Maybe earlier. Who knows? So sleepy.